Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Let me go. Insulation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion? Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
भैया अपनी नई वाली रील में भैया 10,000 व्यूज चले गए हैं।
बाप रे बढ़िया। क्या डाला रही वाली वीडियो?
भैया आप अपनी ही रीलें नहीं देखते यार। भैया अपनी रीलों पे तो देखा करो यार, अपनी मतलब अपनी शॉर्ट्स तो देखो करो। देखो मैं आपको लिखा, एक सेकंड आपको स्टैटिस्टिक्स में दिखाऊंगा ना पहले तो।
इंसान ऑपरेशन दिया नहीं सकता नहीं सब
10.8 के भैया। माय गॉड दया, आग लगा रखे हमने यूट्यूब को भैया। यूट्यूब इज सेट ऑन फायर। शॉर्ट स्पीड से 96.7%
यार साला मैंने रेज्यूम तो भेजा था क्या ही नहीं कर रही शूटिया प्रोफाइल है भाई ये।
अबे भाई मेरी वॉल्यूम बढ़ रहा है, अब बढ़ गई और चाहिए। मेरी वॉल्यूम सुन के बहुत करेगा क्या जी। अरे बच्चा बैठा हुआ भैया
वो इसका
कहानी सुना रहा है।
क्या हो गया?
10,000 व्यूज चलेगा ये साल इस शॉर्ट पर।
जो क्या डाल दिया भाई ये सब
भैया फायरी कंटेंट भैया, फायरी।
ये क्या टट्टी कंटेंट है भाई?
गन दिख रही है उसके पे शूट करता था ना।
अबे
स्पैम कर रहे हैं और लिख के डाल दिया माई लकिन माई लक इन रैंक अप गेम्स। तो बंदे सारे रिलेट कर गए कि वो भी हकते ही है ना। और इस पे 10,000 व्यूज चले गए।
अरे हम बोले ही थे जितना क्लिप है ना वही डाल देगा तो साला यूट्यूब से ज्यादा आ जाएगा तुम्हारा। उसमें कंटेंट है ना भाई। अच्छी बात की तुमने।
ऐसे ही कंटेंट चलता है भैया, एकदम जेन्युइन कंटेंट जो सिर्फ
With one heart, we pray. Witness the power of Gura.
Observe.
कुछ कोई नहीं रहा यार।
और खुशी से हर तुम से दिखाना खुशी से तुम
Treasure hunting, a valiant endeavor.
तो फिर मोनोपोली खेल लेगा।
Body and mind.
Body and mind. पावर चुरा कर भाग जाता।
तो होना चाहिए साला, स्किप नहीं करना चाहिए, दूध
Time to
खराब हो
act.
जाता है अगला वाला साला।
Body and mind.
भाई यार इसे चलाना तो मुश्किल है। अरे साले
Eddie, we're here to rescue you. Let me go. Hey, Eddie, wake up. It's us.
एगी को पकड़ रखा है।
You
बचाना है।
let go of me. Snap out of it. We're here to rescue you. You're safe now. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's you. How did you get captured by those things? Do you know what this place is? I don't know. But please let me access the terminal. Terminal? What's that? It's at the entrance. It has information. Oh, is that the thingamajig we saw on our way in? Let's go find it.
कर जल्दी।
Is this the terminal you were talking about, Eddie?
बकचोदी 3000 से स्टार्ट कर दिया भाई, क्या बकचोदी है।
अभी तक इस वीक का वॉच आउट अपडेट ही नहीं हुआ है। 348 ही दिखाया जा रहा
Nin.
है।
Sorry, what? My name.
और इसका नाम निन्ने
So, the terminal's got your name in it? And you're called Ninin? The moon's power can record information.
मून की पावर ये
Yes.
इंफॉर्मेशन रिकॉर्ड कर सकती है, तभी वहाँ पे वॉचर रहता
Stored in the
है।
terminal. So you can read the information in the terminal? Then, do you know what this place
हमारा
is?
अर्थ का अकाउंट
It's
है
an
भैया।
energy generation station used to produce and store energy.
हमें भी कोई स्टडी कर रहा है।
Those glowing orbs from earlier must have been some sort of energy, right? You must have been taken away to be used as an energy source because you have the same power. To power the eye of Imnibellum.
15 अगस्त को हमारे
Eye of
13,000
Bellum?
हुए थे, 13,000।
What's that supposed to be?
हाँ,
Here are the engineering
देश के साथ साथ
blueprints.
चैनल भी आजाद कर दिया था उस दिन। वाह
Let me show you. The
और
tall
clip
tower
डालते
in the
रहोगे,
middle. That is
उससे
the
और तुम्हारा
eye.
YouTube चैनल पे भी विजिट आएंगे।
Wow, that's so cool! What about the 3 shorter towers? Are they energy generators? Yes. We're inside one of them right now. The work logs record that it is a lunar surface monitoring station, capable of monitoring the entire lunar surface. Monitor the lunar surface? That's amazing! Then, Doesn't that mean it could help us search for Columbina's whereabouts?
I don't know. But it's possible. We've already activated this one.
So, that means we still have to deal with the other two, right? No problem. We've done this kind of thing tons of times. Come on, Eggy, let's go!
Not Iggy. I'm Ninin.
You can be
देख रहे
both.
हो ये इनके बकचोदी
Just
आ गई है
Ninin.
इधर वो है
Alright. So,
Yay.
you're Ninin,
बहुत दिखता
aka
होगा
Eggy.
भैया
Does that work?
I'm just Ninin.
Hey, keep Paimon in the middle here, would ya? Don't forget, you got us stranded in this wasteland where there's not a single restaurant in sight.
चोर एक बंदा यूएस ही खरीद लिया एक बार में दोनों पे लैंड करके
Alright.
अबे आप फिर मोनोपोली खेल रहे हो
AKA Eggy.
मैं लैंड किया हूँ रियो पे और सैल्वाडोर पे मैंने सबसे पहला घर बनाया उसने यूएस पे ही बना लिया भाई
आग लगा दी
काट दिया
That's between Paimon and Ninin. Come on,
3,000 रुपया
we
दिया
have to
भाई
the other
स्टार्ट करते ही
stations.
बंदे साला सब खरीदते जा रहे हैं उसमें भी मैं बार बार एक ही जगह पे आ रहा हूँ जहाँ पे खरीदा हुआ है सब पूरा खाली पड़ा हुआ है
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
बस छोड़ कहीं तो गिर
Back on the surface. So, where are the other two energy generation stations?
अभी एक ही एनर्जी जनरेशन स्टेशन मैंने ऑन करा है दो और दिमाग खा जाएंगे
Branches of song. Defensive mode engaged. By the frost in the world. Annihilation mode. Let me weave you a heart.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Yep.
मुझे नहीं देख सकते क्या ये
Look! That's a terminal behind those monsters, isn't it?
Observe. Night falls.
generation station terminal, but I retrieved no new information.
Even though we didn't find any new intel, we still managed to activate...
Wait. Signal locator malfunction detected. Energy cannot be transmitted to the eye of Imnibellum.
Huh? What are we going to do?
The signal locator is at the top of the tower. It requires manual adjustment.
Then let's figure out a way to get up there and check it out.
Not to be sniffed at.
करो दे भाई अभी 5 विषय मार बस
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Easier than Paimon expected. But we still need to activate the third station, right?
अच्छा दो स्टेशन एक्टिवेट हो
It's already active.
Whoa, you're right! It still works! After all, someone else? You mean... Columbina? After all, who else could it be? But why did she only again. You don't think she found out something was wrong? Are we gonna run into some sort of problem? Hey, Aggie, you're not misleading us again, are you? This one's coming out of your friendship level.
I don't know what my mission is, but I'm sure it doesn't include raising anyone's friendship levels.
Aggie, you've changed. Did all that...
Traveler. More rational. Reliable. Good thinker. A superior partner. Unlike Paimon. Let's go, Traveler. I'll walk with you.
Huh? Okay, that's it! Paimon's deducting another 10% from your share of the snacks!
आईफोन पे कोई पहले भर का भरोसा नहीं करता।
Oh, this is one tall tower! Oh, don't look down! Don't look!
What are you afraid of? You can fly, can't you?
Paimon's just worried about the traveler, that's all. So, this is the Eye of Ibni Bellum? It definitely feels like a special place. Oh, the terminal's over there!
I think...
Let's hope it doesn't pop your head up even more. What just happened?
I activated the Eye of Ibni Bellum.
Oh? Did it work? Can you find Columbina?
In the facility known as Ungian Circle, the terminal has detected the appearance of an unknown individual lacking an identification code.
Could that be Columbina?
The system cannot confirm this person's identity.
We can't be totally sure, but at least we have a lead for now. So, how are we gonna get there?
Let me help. Look. We can use this to get across.
Wow! What is this?
It's the entrance to the high-speed transit lane. It runs on the ancient moon's power. Through it, you can reach the next stop from the Eye of Ibni Bellum. Ungian Circle. The terminal records state that many species of creatures live there. It is a home for living beings.
So, there are all kinds of creatures living on the moon? That's incredible! Should we head out now?
Please wait a moment. Something in the terminal is still responding to me.
Aggie, what's wrong?
There is a hidden module. Project Moongazer. it responded to me. The module records the origins of this tower. It starts with a dragon pioneer named Ibni Bellum. The lunar vessel we traveled in was his creation. He was the one who led dragon researchers to the moon.
Wow! That's amazing! So, this place must have been built to commemorate him, right?
Not exactly. The terminal recorded this instead. After the Pioneer landed, he began to explore the moon and circumlunar zone. Then, one day, while in the circumlunar zone, he received a mysterious signal from deep space.
A signal from deep space? What was it?
The researchers couldn't decipher the signal's meaning, but the Pioneer believed
जो पिछले 20 मिनट से बस
it
बकिया
was
जा
a
रही है
message sent back by
क्रॉस करने
their
का
king
नहीं
who had journeyed out into the sea of stars.
नहीं भैया स्टोरी मिस हो
And
जाएगी ना
that
नहीं
king's
तो
name
बड़े हरामी हैं
was Nibelung.
The Dragon King? Did the signal really come from him?
I don't know. Because the researchers could not enter deep space. So, they built this tower. This place. The Eye. It was originally a deep space signal transceiver station. Built to recapture that signal. Many years went by. The Pioneer passed away. But the signal never appeared again. His students gave up years later and turned to more practical pursuits. They renovated the Eye into a lunar surface monitoring station to make it easier for them to conduct more practical lunar research.
Oh, what a shame. Wow. Paimon feels like we just stumbled on something super important.
No. These are just the log entries I read. The real project file is encrypted. I can't open it.
Huh? Didn't you say it responded to you? Shouldn't you be able to, open it?
My data matches it. But maybe because it isn't enough.
Sorry. What do you mean by isn't enough?
It's like how snacks and Paimon are a match. But 20% of the snacks won't be enough for Paimon to eat.
Hey, you're the one who gets 20%. Paimon's getting 80.
मौत हो गई है इन लोगों को ज्यादा ही मजा आने लगा है बस बात करने में
Yeah, Paimon feels like that's exactly it. Come to think of it, could this Project Moongazer be connected to Eggy's mission? It responded to Eggy's message.
आप रामलीला के टाइम पे भैया झूला झूलने जाते हो
Almost like it was waiting for her to show up.
I don't know. But I want to open it.
Then let us help you.
आप रामलीला के टाइम पे भैया झूला झूलने जाते
Then
हो
we just need to go find more terminals, right?
नहीं भाई
Paimon noticed that with every terminal Eggy absorbs,
Acha.
she speaks a little more smoothly and gets a little more full of herself. Well, Paimon could certainly do without the attitude. If this is Eggy's mission, then Paimon's gonna help.
जो तेल खत्म हो जाएगा इसी डर से भैया।
Well, Aggie did help us look for Column Dina, didn't she? Don't worry, Aggie. Since there's a terminal here, there's gotta be more up ahead. Come with us.
एक ईंट के ऊपर तो रख के बहन जो पूरा जाइंट व्हील बना देते हैं।
Thank you, Paimon. I'll try my best.
और उसमें 100 बंदे चढ़ा देंगे बहन जो गांड पड़ जाएगी उन 100 बंदे की।
So, should we head to the next stop now? Yay! Second stop on our super awesome lunar adventure, the Ongi Circle. Let's go!
The Ongi Circle जाना है।
It's Unkian Circle.
Ongi Circle! Ongi Circle!
Ongi Circle। मजा आ गया भाई। Ongi Circle जाऊंगा।
Is this an answer from this world?
ये साला एक और दुश्मन। बिल्कुल बेइज्जती है। Ongi Circle जाना होता है यार, इसमें ना ले जाए बस मुझे Ongi Circle पे।
Huh? What's that huge thing in the distance? It looks like a
अबे वो
giant
कौन है
Kohenki. You think it's some sort of mega Kohenki? Abby? You know what that is?
Perhaps it's some variant species
खत्म हो गया रखते
created by Unkian Circle.
Ongenian species है भैया ये।
Yes, what?
जो क्या गिना हुआ है
आगे नहीं जा रहा, पीछे नहीं जा रहा।
Am I sticking up?
जा रहा हूँ ये जा रहा हूँ।
So tall! It reaches all the way past the sky! Looks like it all starts from that crater thing over there.
Ongi Circle पे जा रहे हैं ना।
Unkian Circle, the home of life.
Looks mighty empty for a home of
Ongi
life.
species में बहन जो ऐसे नीले नीले ड्रैगन है।
That is because Paimon's eyes have been deceived. You'll see once we're inside.
अरे उतार दे राजा, कितनी देर तक रुकेंगे हम? पहुंच गए। नहीं पहुंचे? पहुंच गए। हाँ, पहुंच
This is our stop?
गए।
The Ungi Circle should be just up ahead, right? Looks like we have to walk the rest of the way ourselves.
Ongi Circle। ठीक बात। ठीक है तो हमारा अबे पैसे
Wow, Eddie! There's someone here who looks just like you! Except, he's wearing a hat! You don't happen to know each other, do you? You know what? Let's go help him! Quick!
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
इसका ठीक खत्म कर के मार मार इसके पापा जान है क्या
It looks like they're talking to each other.
ये ओंगी लैंग्वेज में तुम बात निकल रही है
So, how did it go? What did you guys talk about?
समझ नहीं आ रहा
She said she saw a girl who walks like she's floated.
walks like she's floating
When did this happen?
It was a few days
अच्छा बेइज्जती कर
ago.
रही
That giant creature we just saw was beside her.
The Mega Kuhenki? With Columbina? That means
Mega
she must
Kuhenki?
still be here. She hasn't left yet. Come on, let's hurry inside and take a look.
Let's follow the giant life form
तो क्या मतलब
first.
मीटिंग है
It will lead us into Ungian Circle.
ओके भैया आप मीटिंग कर लो भैया करता भैया you take on the
Oh, Paimon thinks she hears chirping. Could there be little birds inside?
जो एक और दूसरा तीसरा और तो दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा
Whoa! Paimon suddenly felt like a ton of bricks the moment she flew in here. But this place sure is pretty. There's even other Kuhenki like Eddie here. It's teeming with way more life than Paimon thought.
Yes. Ungian Circle is the realm of life.
the realm of life
Why couldn't we see them from the outside? I mean, someone built this place?
We should follow them.
Oh! Eggie's buddies are leading the way! Quick, after them! Look! The terminal's over there! But what are all those things surrounding it? It looks like they've sealed out the terminal. Let's try clearing them out.
For the everlasting forest. Preparing for dust up.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. You fear the dark.
Cleanup sequence initiated. First, protect us. In the poor lost land. Guide. Annihilation mode. Accelerating. New material discovered. Records updated. Yeah.
knotted moonlight vines. I've seen information about them in the terminals. I can show you how to clear them out.
Huh? What did you do, Eggie?
Let's
Zap! The terminal, come try it out, Eggie!
I activated the terminal.
Huh?
Knotted moonlight vines. They grow in places where the ancient moon's power has been thrown into turmoil. Perhaps that's why. There's a damaged engineering blueprint here.
Oh! Oh! You can barely make so... Any news about Columbina?
The terminal shows that a young girl entered this place, accompanied by a giant flying creature.
That matches what your buddy said! Look! There's that mega Koheki again! And it's flying up that big tree! Let's hope you're right! Come on! Next up, that tree!
Initiating categorization process.
Leave this place.
Boris, protect us.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Not to be sniffed at. Not to be sniffed at. Observe. Not to be sniffed at. Close your eyes. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through NOD-KRAI on a misty night. The march of
pavilion in the middle. Ooh, there's a door to... Nothing interesting on the right.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
You poor lost land for the everlasting forest. Preparing for dust up.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Ah!
Land. With one heart, we pray. Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Security check in progress. Unidentified life forms detected.
Oh no! We're trapped!
Not to be sniffed at.
Insufficient energy detected. Skynet startup failed. Please check the power system.
Huh? Skynet must mean this elevator, right? Looks like they're really struggling for energy up here on the moon. We need to find out where we can get some more. Look! Is that a path over there? Maybe we should check it out?
Installation chamber deployed.
Terminal activated. Reading relevant information.
Paimon has a feeling we're gonna find some unexpected intel this time.
Found it. A complete engineering blueprint.
Wow! This one looks fresh out the press! Let Paimon take a closer look! Huh. That stub on the left looks just like the Ungi ring from the outside, but what are those two things on the right?
The diagram in the bottom right. That's the power hub for the entire facility. It's located underground.
Great! Looks like that's our destination! So, what's this one in the top right?
It's the destination of the sky map we just rode. The Space Life Form Capture Station.
Space Life Form Capture Station? Did Paimon hear that right?
Overall, this complex is composed of the Ungian biosphere and the Space Life Form Capture Station. Its designer was named Ungian, a researcher in the field of life sciences. He believed that among the stars lived many mysterious creatures we haven't discovered.
Do those kinds of creatures really exist? Why did he want to capture them?
Because he wanted to overturn Ibn Bellum's theory. He believed that the deep space signal received by the dragons was not a message their king had sent back, but rather, it came from some mysterious creature from beyond the stars.
So, it all comes back to that signal.
Yes. To that end, he built the capture station in the space above Ungian Circle.
What a crazy idea! So, was it a success?
I haven't found any relevant records.
Makes sense. First off, though, we have to solve our power problem. The blueprints say the power system's underground. So, let's get moving!
Receive my blessing. Yep. forest. Take my broken crown.
What's going on out there?
The terminal records, but the leakage of this highly concentrated energy can cause storms that will harm living beings. But don't worry. This seclusion field can temporarily hold the storms back, so long as we don't exit the generator's range.
Huh? Is that an underground forest over there? Whew. Now Paimon's seen everything. Are we still going down? How deep does this go? Well, deeper the roots go, the taller the tree grows. That's gotta mean that the capture station was built super duper high up. Paimon's getting real curious. Did the dragon manage to capture any mysterious space creatures?
All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Turbine 1, auto-diagnostic. Operation normal. Turbine 2, auto-diagnostic. 2, malfunctions detected. Turbine 3, auto-diagnostic. 1, malfunction detected. Turbine 4, auto-diagnostic. 4, malfunctions detected. Archangel Storm occlusion field activated. Please proceed to the malfunction point for maintenance.
we jump. Now's a chance!
There's a terminal over there.
Oh, that's a terminal, all right. We'll leave this to you, Eggy.
Turbine 4 repaired.
Ah! Monsters! Look sharp! We gotta protect Eggy while she reads the terminal!
Lines of fate. Defensive mode engaged. Forest, protect us.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Let me weave you a verse. Preparing for dust up. No, my soul! Installation chamber. For the everlasting forest. Her last land. Witness the power of Goop. Ultimatum protocol. Forest, protect us. Leave this book.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe.
Eggy, the Traveler's beaten those monsters. How are things on your end?
This is Project Moongazer.
Huh? Is that recorded in this one, too?
Nothing about the project. But there's to my mentors, Ungin and his beloved McGee's Getty. Your contributions to Project Moongazer shall not be forgotten.
Sounds like something an academia student would write. To Mr. Alhaitham, thank you for your contributions to Paimon Studies. Or something like that. Paimon saw one on Alhaitham's desk. One of his students must have written it.
That's all it says. There are no further records.
Aw, Paimon was hoping for more than that. Oh well. What about the power system?
It's fixed. I'm activating it now.
Oh, it worked! Uh-oh. Those big wheels are spinning so fast, they might suck us in! We gotta skedaddle! Now!
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. Not to be sniffed at.
Malfunction detected. Please proceed to the emergency passage to exit the facility.
Oh, come on! The elevator's broken again?
Over there. We'll go through the emergency passage.
Are we really gonna go this way? Be careful! What? Whoa! Big wheel sent those monsters flying! We should definitely make sure not to touch those. Oh no! The wheels are speeding up again! Whoa! Eyes up! Look out! Whew. Talk about a lucky break! This makes getting up top so much easier! So many monsters! Never mind them! Those wheels are coming in hot! Not again! We gotta move fast! This place is falling apart!
Power turbines have reached maximum speed.
Time to act. Body in mind. Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along. The world wishes you well.
Looks like we fixed the power hub! And these pipes are back to normal, too! We should be able to start the elevator now, right? Okay, nice and steady. We didn't fall this time. I've been wondering what this space lifeform capture station looks like. And if the dragon researchers ever caught any space creature. Speaking of which, Traveler, do you think the dragons would have mistaken you for a space creature and captured you for their research if you'd arrived back then? Never mind. Best not to dwell on such scary thoughts.
Dragons don't eat humans. What's so scary about them?
Aggie, are you going through a rebellious phase? You're talking back to grown-ups like a little bird who's learned to fly.
You're not a grown-up. And I am not a little bird. Nor do I have wings to fly with.
Hey! Keep that up, and Paimon's gonna confiscate all your snacks! Look! Over there! It's Tibet! This is Paimon's first time seeing it from afar! It's beautiful! Are we about to enter outer space? So, the space lifeform capture station really is in space! Wow! Good going, Ungi Ungi! Oh! You're floating! Looks like we really did get sent into space! Let's search this place carefully first. Paimon just hopes we don't get jumped by any space life forms.
Maggie, how's everything going? Ungi's left, you say? Then let's... one moment. We appear to have guests. Traveler, Paimon, how did you...
It's really you this time! Finally! We found you!
Of course not. I'm glad to see you. I'd go so far as to call this a pleasant surprise.
What does Paimon say?
Still, how did you get to the moon? I suppose that's the moon's gravity for you. It was even able to pull your journey into its orbit.
Paimon wouldn't have stumbled into this situation if it weren't for Eggy being so confusing.
Eggy? Is that your name now?
My name is Ninin.
She's Ninin, aka Eggy.
Please don't blame her, Paimon. I, too, am partly responsible for this.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding. But why would you say that? What exactly happened between you two anyway?
Let me see. After returning to the moon, I had an idea. I wanted to tidy this place up and then invite my friends to come visit.
So, you were going...
Yes. So I spread my power throughout the moon, checking every corner to make sure it was safe. Soon, I discovered some things I did not understand.
Eggy? Isn't she a Kuhenki? You know, just a slightly different color. Well, a completely different color, but that's no big deal, right?
I'd say their origins are, but the power flowing through the bodies of the Kuhenki here comes from beyond that. There are other things hidden within Ninin's body which have nothing to do with the moon.
Nothing to do with the moon?
Maybe this is what caused her kind to develop such unique behaviors.
What kind of behaviors?
I discovered Ninin in an underground forest. She was very weak and unconscious at the time. I tried to heal her with Kuvaki, but to little avail. After bringing her back to the surface, I found that she began subconsciously consuming her kin. Only then did she slowly awaken.
Wait! She ate her own kind?
Yes. Kuhenki would never do this. I believe only certain abyssal creatures would. But the power that flows through Ninin does not derive from the abyss.
I consumed others of my kind. I don't remember.
You weren't fully conscious at that time. And perhaps I should use the word merge. They gave themselves to help awaken you. Yes. That sounds less like a horror story.
Well, I'm still a bit uneasy.
Yes. I had my concerns as well. So I brought her back to Silver Moon Hall to keep her away from her kin for the time being.
So, you did that to isolate her? But what about the regular Kuhenki? What if Eggy started absorbing them?
Don't worry. That only happens between Ninin and her own kind. I lent her my power so the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't worry if they suddenly discovered a black Kuhenki, but couldn't find me. Though, I didn't expect you to come back here.
I am sorry. But I must reclaim my mission.
I don't know what your mission is, I'm afraid. But if the moon's gravity has brought you back here, perhaps I can help. You said that she can absorb the power of the ancient moon from the terminals in the ruins. That seems like a safe approach.
Oh yeah! We ran into other Kuhenki like Eggy on our way here too, but we didn't see any of that eating her own kind stuff. Could it be because the power of the ancient moon in the terminal was enough to keep her full?
That sounds likely.
That said, Eggy couldn't absorb anything from the terminal at the entrance to Ungian Circle because it was being affected by the moon's power. Was that your doing, Columbina?
No.
That's due to the upheaval in the lunar sea. It kicked off an archaeolune storm, which in turn spread highly concentrated ancient moon energy all the way here. As it happens, I'm on my way to take care of that. Otherwise, this power will cause harm to all living beings other than Kuhenki.
That won't do! Paimon still wants to attend your moon party!
Maggie,
You mean the Mega Kuhenki we saw earlier?
her name's Maggie, and the lunar sea is her home. It's thanks to that high concentration of energy that she's taken her current form. She has a companion there as well, named Ungi.
Oh! So, there are 2 Mega Kuhenki?
Yes, but Ungi's been very irritable lately. He got into a fight with Maggie, the aftershocks of which stirred up the lunar sea and caused the storm.
Oh dear! Companions are supposed to get along, not fight! Take the Traveler and Paimon, for instance. We never fight about anything. I respect my elders.
And you are great teachers. I've learned a lot from you about getting along with friends.
In that case, leave this to us. We'll get those Mega Kuhenki to make up.
That alone won't be enough, unfortunately. The archaeolune storm has already formed. So I plan to extract the ancient moon's fount at the center of the lunar sea, which lies at the heart of the energy storm.
Oh! And that will not only calm the storm, but also prevent further problems, even if they start fighting again?
I believe so, yes.
Alrighty then! When do we head out? The sooner we solve this problem, the sooner we can help Eggy! Paimon really wants to know what her mission is!
I had been monitoring Ungi's movements before you arrived. If we want to avoid hurting him, it might be best if we wait for him to leave before retrieving the ancient moon's fount. Then, we can look to help him and Maggie mend fences. Maggie told me that she can't detect Ungi's energy fluctuations at the moment. That means he must have gone somewhere else.
Huh? Wait! Aren't we wasting time dawdling around here then?
Not to worry. We can still make it in time if we leave right away.
Please, wait. I want to ask her a question.
Maggie? Sure. But she might not be able to answer you very well.
Maggie. Hello. My name is Ninin. Is yours McGee's Getty?
Maggie's Getty? Wait a minute! Isn't that the name from the terminal just now? So, she turned into a Mega Kuhenki? What's going on? Then the second one, Ungi, could that be...
I don't know what to make of this either. But that's most likely Ungin.
What's wrong? You look shocked. Two dragon researchers and Project Moongazer? It seems my home has secrets that even I know nothing about. Come with me for now. Once we resolve the issue of the archaeolune storm, we might be able to speak to Ungi.
Okay, let's go!
Maggie, please show my friends the way. keep you safe.
Oh, here's a ton of wreckage outside the Space Lifeform Capture Station.
Yes. This place seems to have suffered a serious collision.
So we got rammed? Could it have been a creature from space?
A ship is more likely, I think. I haven't looked too closely, but it's just over there. You should be able to see it soon. By the way, the terminal you're looking for isn't inside this capture station. It might have been knocked into space as well. Stay close to me. We're about to accelerate.
Not again!
The Archeoloon storm is closing in. We'll need to pass through it quickly.
Okay!
Maggie seems to have sensed Ungian's presence.
What? He's back so soon?
We'll need to be more careful from this point on.
Are we under attack? Is Columbina okay? Let's hurry over and help!
Those blue areas contain high concentrations of the ancient moon's power. It's best not to touch them.
Are you alright?
Maggie's hurt, but it's nothing life-threatening.
Why is this happening? Are they supposed to be a couple?
Is this what people call a domestic dispute?
Where'd you even learn that phrase? Anyway, we gotta stop that guy. You saw it all just now, right? Ungi's the exact same color as Eggy. The only difference is, he's huge. Do you think he ate a few too many Eggies or something?
Wait for me to grow as big as him. Then I'll tell you, Paimon.
Oh, fine. So, what do we do now? Should we fall back and wait for another chance now that Ungi's back?
Yes. The Archeoloon storm is closing in on Ungian's circle, and there are many little creatures living there. All right, but be careful. I need time to treat Maggie. Just keep Ungi busy until I get there. There are some small schools of Kuhenki living in the Lunar Sea. I'll ask them to help you out.
Okay, leave it to us.
I'll help too.
Oh, are these the Kuhenki Columbina sent to help us? Looks like they're pointing the way. Let's follow their lead. leaving?
Their companions are trapped. We need to rescue them first.
They're stuck together so tightly. It's almost like they're trying to imitate something.
New material discovered. Records updated. Accelerating.
Do you think they could carry us across if they imitated those jellyfish? Wow! They pulled it off! They're awesome! Looks like monsters are attacking the Kohenki over there! Huh? Did those little guys turn into a shield to protect the other Kohenki?
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Rain outlines your fate. Installation chamber. You poor lost land. For the everlasting cold. Preparing for dust up. Let me read you a verse.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Goodness, how the world has changed.
Since this school of Kohenki can mimic jellyfish, do you think they could mimic that whale over there, too? They can! Ah, these little guys are amazing! He's definitely tracking us down now, so we gotta be super careful moving forward.
If ever you find that the animals in NOD-KRAI behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Information I need in here.
So, you don't just absorb data from terminals? You get...
No. It's artificial.
Oh. Be careful then.
Just as I thought. This is an energy entity created by a researcher named Lusaline. Ungian and Maggie's student. Likely also the one who left the message in the terminal. This lunar sea once used to be Lusaline's Lunar Veil Laboratory.
Lunar Veil Laboratory? What's that supposed to be?
It's a grand project meant to hide the moon.
Hide the moon? Whoa! All these guys, all these dragons sure had big dreams. How'd they plan to pull that off?
The exact principles are unclear. But it seems to have something to do with his teacher, Ungian. Lusaline successfully experimented with a miniature lunar veil by applying it to the Ungian circle.
Oh, Paimon remembers now! The circle looked empty from the outside, but was completely different on the inside. So that was the lunar veil at work!
That's right. The success of the miniature veil pushed the project on to the next phase. A massive veil generator was built here. One that is because before the veil could take shape, an entity from beyond the stars pierced it. An entity from beyond the stars pierced it. The device went haywire. The laboratory exploded. And all came to nothing. Only deep underground might some traces still remain.
Wait! A being from beyond the stars? Could it be?
No one anticipated the entity's arrival, but it changed everything. Lucilim had designed the lunar veil as a crucial part of Project Moongazer, but it had to be suspended.
So, what exactly is Project Moongazer? Look out! Oh no! Ungi's below us! Quick, get out of the way! It's Calabina and Maggie! They're here to help! Has Ungi gone crazy? Isn't there any way we can calm him down?
His body seems to be entangled in knotted moonlight vines.
Is that what's driving him nuts?
Traveler, could you try removing the vines?
Up there! Look out! Up there! Look out! Looks like he's planning a huge attack! We gotta stop him somehow! Looks like it's working! Come on, let's get rid of those vines!
I've got you. Hold on a little longer. Maggie's shaking him off. Here's our chance.
Look! More vines! Quick! Clear them out!
Keep up with the little ones. Here's our chance.
Ungi seems to have calmed down. So, were those vines the real culprits all along?
He's still in pain. I can tell. His mind's been thrown into chaos, and he can't communicate with me.
It's because of the information inside him. I can feel it. He and I are of the same kind, after all.
What are you doing, Eggy?
His body has information from Ungin's circle within it. Do you remember how there were moonlight vines growing near that terminal?
You mean he was the one who absorbed the information from there?
Yes. That information may contain details regarding Project Moongazer. That must be why I'm here.
But you'll be putting yourself in too much danger!
Paimon, let Ninin go. She was born on the moon, and I was the one who, out of worry, sent her to a place thousands of miles away from home. She did everything possible to return here with your help, back to her homeland, all for the sake of her mission. I don't think she wants to be protected, even if it's out of goodwill.
But Columbina! Paimon's worried precisely because she's trying so hard. You know, even though she's hit her rebellious phase and hasn't shown Paimon any respect for a while now.
And maturity is what follows that period of rebellion.
Paimon, if you let me go, I'll respect you so much, even the moon will seem less important by comparison.
This guy's huge! What if it swallows you?
If that happens, then that must also be part of my mission.
Oh! How stubborn can you get?
Stubborn is one way to put it, but you could also say that this is a wish she holds most dear.
That's right.
Then go, Ninin. I have faith in you. Let this ray of moonlight bear witness to your choice, and bless you on your journey.
This is...
Thank you. Here I go.
Come on, Eggy! You'll get through your rebellious phase! Paimon knows it!
I can do this. I did it.
Looks like things aren't as bad as we feared.
And thank goodness for that!
Thank you. I've obtained some critical information. I know what transpired at Ungin's ring and the space lifeform capture station.
Alright. What happened? I'm curious too.
It all comes back to that mysterious signal from deep space. It finally appeared again. Many, many years after the Dragon Pioneer's passing. But, even so, the Moon Gazer Tower he designed, the Eye of Ibn Bellum, captured the coordinates of that second signal.
Wait! He finally did it? Awesome! So, where did the signal come from?
From the depths of space. Far, far away from the moon. So far away that the spaceship could barely reach it. And even then, it would lack sufficient energy to return. But Ungien, the life scientist, chose to pilot a spaceship named Moongazer and set out for those coordinates nonetheless.
Wait, did he go cuckoo or something? Or was he not planning to come back?
Perhaps it was enough for him that he'd be able to decipher the signal. And at that distance, he might have been able to transmit his discovery back.
So, what happened?
He disappeared into the sea of stars. And the dragons did not receive any messages from Moongazer thereafter.
So, he failed.
No. Years later, the Space Lifeform Capture Station was suddenly ramped by an unknown object. After emergency repairs were complete, the researchers discovered that the object that ramped the station was a cloaked spaceship.
Cloaked? Like, invisible? Could it have been...
Yes. It was the Moongazer. Though why it was cloaked is a mystery. Ungien's wife, McGee's, was the first to enter the spaceship. But she only found a round, black, spiky creature inside. Archeoloon spectrometers indicated that the creature matched Ungien's data signature.
What happened?
McGee's ran a series of tests, and thus discovered that her lover was fusing with some unknown creature.
Oh, that's terrifying! Was it the mysterious space lifeform that had sent the signal? Did it eat Ungien? Could he still be saved?
Unfortunately, the dragon researchers had never encountered such a situation before. At a loss, they could only watch helplessly as Ungien transformed into an entirely new life form. Then, Ungien awoke, and he passed a message to them. There is no information about this.
Ah, seriously? There's still some missing intel? Hearing all this, Ungien had it super rough. He tried to capture an alien, but ended up getting caught himself.
That's not the case. The ship's logs show that the creature emitting the signal didn't attack Ungien. Instead, he was the one who chose to fuse with it. In this way, the creature was able to overcome the language barrier and pass a message to the dragons.
What a surprising turn of events.
So? Was Ungien still alive after all that?
After delivering the message, Ungien began to die. One that could convert a life form into one composed of pure, ancient moon energy.
dragon's phlogistonization.
So, did she succeed?
To an extent. She saved his body and created Ungi, the first artificially birthed Kuhanki on the moon. But Ungian's consciousness was completely lost during this process. From then on, she devoted all her energy to researching this new life form, until her own lifespan came to an end. Then, she requested that her student, Lusaline, use the same technique on her, ultimately being converted into a new life form. Just as with Ungian, her consciousness was not preserved.
So this is your story. If that's the case, I think that Lusaline may have been the one to inherit the message that the creature from space transmitted to the dragons. Did he also establish a research facility somewhere? That's most likely where we'll find the key to Project Moongazer. Oh? Did you discover something? It was destroyed by a descender from beyond the heavens? In that case, I fear the great ruler, a veil that could obscure the moon. That sounds very similar to the false sky.
Yeah, like some sort of baby version. But his research institute has already been destroyed. He might have been lost in that explosion too.
My guess is just the opposite. That Lusaline didn't perish, and that his research survived.
Huh? Why do you say that?
As you can see, apart from the Lunar Sea itself, none of the draconic facilities have been destroyed. Not the Eye of Ibni Bellum, not Ungian's Circle, not the Space Lifeform Capture Station. Their survival doesn't seem in line with the plan laid down by the one who changed the world.
So, you're saying that Lusaline protected them somehow?
Yes. He might have struck a bargain using the fruits of his research, and followed the ruler of the heavens thereafter.
That makes sense. And if it's true, he might have continued Project Moongazer elsewhere. But where?
I do know of one other place on the moon. If Project Moongazer was hidden anywhere, my guess is that would be it. However... Ninin, is there something you haven't told us?
Huh?
Among your kind, only you have a mission you seek to fulfill.
Oh, that's true. Now you mention it, Eggy's buddies all seem super carefree.
Don't worry. I won't force you to answer. I just want to know more about you. After all, out of all the terminals we've seen, not a single one seems to contain
I don't know.
It's okay. I'm just curious. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
What if I really am hiding something from you? I'm just...
But if I do get angry,
And Paimon will throw...
I understand.
then I'll take your word. There's a base on the far side of the I originally planned to save it, but now...
Thank you.
Look, Paimon.
You're right.
Yes. He taught me. Well then, follow me.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Are you ready? Let's go then.
So, how does your friendship work?
We share tasty food with each other?
Yes. And Paimon has wonderful taste in food, especially in snacks. We also often chat and play games together. You know, in Silvermoon Hall.
I remember that place. It is beautiful. And there are other Kuhenki there. Though I neglected to make friends with them.
That's because you had your mission on your mind and nothing else. It's okay, though. We'll just get Columbina to introduce you once we're done.
I can do that.
When the time comes, can we play some crazy party games? We won't be bothering anyone out there anyway.
A party on the moon wouldn't disturb anyone either.
Oh, right! And a moon party sounds way more exciting.
Sounds like fun.
Look! Looks like there's something up ahead!
We're almost there.
This place is huge! Is this some kind of weapons base? This feels completely different from the other places we've been. It looks really dangerous.
It certainly feels cold and sterile. But for some reason, I feel an odd sense of familiarity.
Familiarity? Have you been here before?
No. I've only scouted the outskirts using Kufaki, so I don't know where this feeling is coming from. Let's explore deeper inside.
Something's coming! We gotta scoot! Getting caught in those searchlights will probably trigger an alarm or something. We better avoid them, too. So many searchlights! Quick! Follow the crates to avoid them! There are crates blocking the way up ahead! Don't crash into them, alright?
There are too many searchlights up ahead. Let's find another way around.
Those floating things look super dangerous. We better not let them touch us. Not another searchlight. Good thing there are more crates here too. Quick, let's follow them.
Let's speed up and rush through.
Look! Is that the entrance?
Looks like we can head deeper in.
Who would have thought this base would still be operational? This is crazy.
In that case, let's not disturb the fruits of their.
What are you talking about? I don't thought we could turn this place upside down.
Aren't you afraid that things might turn out like when we came to the moon? We almost didn't make it onto the spaceship.
Ugh! I completely forgot about that! Ugh! Seriously, why would a base even have a self-destruct system anyway? Guess we'll have to keep a low profile, just like old times.
Yes. To be honest, I'd like to know what's inside too. Also, now we're here, that strange sense of familiarity is only growing stronger.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Great! Here's another terminal! Your time to shine, Eggy!
Terminal activated. Requesting base data. Base data acquired. Searching for Project Moongazer. No data. Searching for Luciline. There we go. I've located Luciline's research lab. It's inside this base.
Haha! Jackpot!
Reading the base's engineering schematics and routes. Retrieving other data. Huh? The Lord of...
Who's that?
The data indicates that the existence of this base stems from the will of this Lord of Darkness. Its construction also dates to a much later time than any of the other facilities we visit. An endless stream of ancient moon energy surges from the fissure. It's what powers this base. Its purpose was to turn the moon into a space-based weapon.
Space-based weapon? So the Dragon King returned? Wow! We must be pretty special to have stumbled into a place like this! First, the Heavenly Principles arrived, then the Dragon King, and now us! In that case, we're gonna have to be really careful how we proceed. If something goes wrong, Columbina, you gotta protect us, okay? Huh? She's gone! Paimon didn't even notice her leaving! Eggy!
No.
Oh no! The one...
Columbina wouldn't leave without saying something. Something related to Eggy, perhaps? No. She was reading the data on the terminal. Could it have been?
Also, now we're here, that strange sense of familiarity is only growing stronger.
Columbina's disappearance might have something to do with that sense of familiarity she mentioned.
What do we do now?
Yes. That place must hold the secret. That said, our route requires us to pass through the security system.
Is there a way to disable the security somehow? Let Paimon see.
The blueprints show...
That route over there leads to... Looks like this room leads... Looks like there's been a cave-in. Looks like we need to reach the second floor through the room on the left. How about we find a way to sneak in and... We better not get caught by those patrolling machines!
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Whoa! Here comes a guard machine!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Forest, protect us. You poor lost one.
To dust. Observe.
Yeah. Forest, protect us. Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Witness the power of Gugwa. You poor lost one.
Phew! We made quick work of them. We should be able to keep moving now. Can we turn off the security system?
That's right. These are the... But it seems we need to shut down both the security control...
So, that means once we turn the security system off here... There are patrol machines up ahead! Be careful now! Looks like everything in this room's been buried! Great! The alarm's been disabled! We should be able to proceed now, right?
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
security feels even tighter than before. Oh no! We've been spotted!
Over here.
This place seems safer now.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Searchlights again! How are we supposed to get past?
Can we use something to create blind spots? The world wishes you well.
Finally! We're here! This has got to be Luciline's lab, right? Hurry! Let's search it and see what we can find.
The world wishes you well. This treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Hmm? This thing looks like it still works. Maybe there's some info inside. Let's open it up and take a look. Is this the message that the queen...
I see. So,
Project Moongazer with... If that's all there is to it, could Paimon miss something? Hang on, just gonna check again. Huh, what do you know? To my daughter, Ninin. Ninin? Wait, so you're Lucilene's daughter, Eggy? Wait, then how'd you end up like this?
I don't know. I don't have these memories. Why don't I have them?
But what about Columbina? We still haven't found any clues regarding her disappearance. Oh, right. That familiar feeling she mentioned earlier must be the core, right?